Right, let's completely ignore the fact that I blue screened already. Oh well. We're back. Sorry. I'm not quite sure what caused that. That was slightly unexpected. I think we're back. Sub the bots, please. No. I'm not subbing the bots. But yeah, we're back. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know what caused it. I may need to have a look at my rig later. May need to reseat the RAM or something. Something is taking the piss. Okay, everything is back up and running. Right, okay. Let's just continue from where we were. Right, okay. Absolutely fucked everything for no reason. Where's my drinks? Hour of Discord. What a stream. Actually, to be fair, Taz was right. It was about 20 minutes of gameplay. I just don't think what he was banking on was being 20 minutes of a stream more than anything else. Alright, okay, everything's back the way it should be. I think. Right. MSQ. I was using my PC to charge my phone. So I have disconnected that just in case. Just in case that might have led to the issue. Alright, okay. As we were. We'll do the MSQ. If this does become a video, there's going to be a lot of heavy editing and disappearing from here. Right, you heading to the back room? Yes, yes I am. Well, she's logged in game, so I'm assuming that she's currently transfixed in whatever it is she was doing. Glimmer of the past. Welcome back, boyo. Ah, Rathian, your timing could not have been better. If you've a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. I like his boots. Excellent, we'll just wait for Lamity. She should arrive shortly. Rathian, glad to see you here too. Good, you gotta take the stage now. Watch out for the man that wanna snatch up Stee and the bots. Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Turliol and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulaja's mother, as well as Svine's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remain a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Bye, man in the blue hair. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Astola and Elise have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Well, I'm assuming that this is actually Sphene. Or at least her body or her mind in AI form or some shit. That's my hypothesis. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Why have you given me a quest to talk to these guys and then decide in the middle of that quest to talk to ye, tell me about the next part of it, and then tell me to walk there myself, when you could realistically just have us walk in through the cutscene? Like, why? This is my one issue with 14, and it's my biggest issue. All the quests are like chunked for no reason. Quests that could just lead into each other and could be done away with right then and there. So you don't need to fuck around, you don't need to mess, and at least the MSQ would seem some bit cohesive. It would still be a mess, but it would be some bit cohesive, where I'm not constantly walking through loading screens and rooms to continue the quest that could be done with a bloody cutscene. Why? I got dinner. What did you get? What dinner did you get? Explain it to me in strong detail. Also, where the fuck is this break room? Why does this look like the break room? It's been weeks. Why are you still crying over Quechua? What? Months even. It's been months. I think you need to talk to someone, preferably a therapist or a family member, some friends even. You need some help. It's been a while, you're not recovering well. The grieving process has not treated you kindly. Talk to someone about it. Christ. Like I knew exactly where they were. Like, just followed the loop perfectly into the room. Like I'd known they were there all along.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, they changed her clothes for her.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Okay. Oh, was someone trapped in her body?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
It doesn't look like it's effective.
Judging
She's
by her
still
appearance,
unconscious.
the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Oh, great.
What
Now you've
do
caused some
you
emotional
mean?
trauma. Fantastic.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Well, yes. She's not
What?
dead yet.
What is this place?
Doesn't mean she won't be.
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
It's already been days.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Did they update our player model?
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
What is up with her grippers?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Should you not be easing her into this rather than just saying, "Hey, welcome back. It's been a while. You're unsure of everything.
In
Let
that
me
dark
explain why
room,
everyone you know is
There
dead."
was an electric casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
Okay, so she never died of an illness. They just locked her away.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphere succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She was the part of a diabolical political coup. Coup. Of a coup. That's rather unfortunate. What a twist! To just throw this part into a video with absolutely no content. Technically a spoiler, and technically not. Technically. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Technically yes, but actually no. Exactly. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kral for now. Oh, at least you actually did that through a cutscene rather than having me walk around the room for no fucking reason. It does technically look like we're in a care home.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
That's not a good sign.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Estola's the motherly sort.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
No, you can't. I'm the
Besides,
one person you
helped to
can't
prove that
trust.
their treatment works here as well.
I've forgotten what
With
we
this
did
success,
earlier.
They'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Having been warned. So she knew she was going into sleep. Oklamat believes in you, even though she doesn't know better. No, she doesn't know better. And technically, for the amount of time that she has known me, she shouldn't.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, someone found their voice.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Pictures, videos.
That said,
Weirdly, there is
chance that you'll run
actually
into the other
substitutes.
Sphene.
And they made you a ruler. Incredible.
Still want to take a look, even so?
Cameras even. Christ, there's actually quite a lot of substitutes.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
That's not really wise, considering the fact that there's an AI version of her walking around trying to get everybody to end their own lives and become endless. But now they want her to walk around outside among the people who will recognize her, alongside an AI system that will also recognize her, who I would assume would not be too fucking happy with her up and walking about. Like... what? Like, that's like being a wanted criminal and your parents saying, yeah, go on down to the shops and grab us some shit, will you? You're only in the top 50. I'm sure no one will notice you. We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then
I'll
allow us
actually
to
be
show you
more
the
mad
sights.
if nothing goes wrong with this.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Because, like, if nothing goes wrong, then it's just assumed that it's alright. But if something goes wrong, at least then I know that they knew that it was in fact a bad idea. And the Scions just get to look thick for a couple of minutes. And you as well, Rathian, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. You know, emotionally she's doing better than you would expect. You should have technically fallen apart a bit more. Eager to see the new Alexandria. This doesn't need to be a quest. Just carry it from the cutscene. It just feels like padding at this point, having to go between quests. It's like unnecessary amount of clicks. Before heading out, I should put on some suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Also, why is your clothes so goddamn medieval looking when you're from a race and realm where everyone had modern technology 400 years ago, where you could build AI and stasis chambers and electric magic and shit, but yet you look like you just walked into King Arthur's court asking him which corner is okay for you to take a shit in. Like, why? Isn't the best hiding place right in front of everyone? That's the least they'll expect. It is. But she's not exactly someone you can just walk past you without recognizing. Not when you've technically just talked to her like 2 minutes prior. And now she's walking back through the crowd again. This is the same person that when you entered the place to begin with at the start of the entire expansion, crowds of people wandered over to stop and chat. If you'd wait outside, I should only need a moment. Take your time. Yeah, take your time until everyone is asleep. It's not really a break room. More of an... okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You proved me wrong. Alright, let's wait. I don't know if things are just... if there's things that are just... if I'm just grumpy in general today. Well, why do you need an actual waiting limit when you're at a destination? I think these were gripes I would have had through the
Apologies for
last
keeping you
couple of
waiting.
1,000 hours.
I've never worn such clothing before.
Can we get that? Because that looks
Oh,
great.
That really suits you.
How you doing, Penny? How are you? Good morning. Agreed. You look like a different person. No, she doesn't.
I'm glad to hear that.
I see you've met Sphene. Well, it didn't take very long to meet her.
A moment before you head out.
Even those boots are fucking cool.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Fiend, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And
Wait,
that's as good a way as any to
why do
draw
you need to
distinction.
explain this among each other?
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Finally, someone with some actual brains.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself
Three Sphenes,
would
too many
rather
Sphenes.
not
Will there be a
invite
Sphene Clone
complications,
Wars in
so
the end?
It is quite all right. Thank you for your
As long as it's done in the
concern.
form of an animation and not in a shitty 3-4 movie
Let us be
franchise.
off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yes, you do that. You go and explain things. Let the 9-year-old strategize. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Get me to an 8th report, please. It would help if I used the happy little mini-map, wouldn't it? Rather than just walking around the corner. Like my attention just fucking disappeared. Okay, so now she's just Gwen Stacy. Now she's just Gwen Stacy Spider-Man. Is that what this is? That lady wants to walk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let Rathian choose? Why are you having me choose? As if I could give a fuck. I don't know the place. You do. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Or I could click yes and you could just cancel it for me. Not that I'm in any. I'm starting to wonder if I should just do a series where I just complain the whole time. I feel like I'm just in a complaining mood today. Elsie, why am I telling her about the city? He knows it better than me. I can tell you now, the only place I know here is the Nexus Arcade. That is it. And even then I could not talk about it in lengthy detail. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. But it has like 4 shops. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. It's not the fucking market square here. A series where you just complain all the time. Isn't that what you're doing now? Yes. Yes. The Endless Fiend gave Rathian and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Castletown, I knew, had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. And we do love to listen to it. I hope so. It's the only thing I'm capable of giving. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. This is where I buy my gear. That's a building over there. That's exactly how it goes. I couldn't tell you how many shops there are there. I just know there's at least 4 people in that given area I remotely give a shit about. And even then, I personally, because I don't often, I just don't raid. Therefore, I only really give a shit about 2 people there. The lady talking to Lamity just came back for Tuliol, and it was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighbouring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbours is gratifying. That's fair. There's one person I talked to there, and even then I don't know where they are. All I know is that anyone I need to go to is in the desk somewhere in the centre. Is it actually in the centre? I don't know, because I rarely walk around it to check. Could I tell you which vendor I actually go to? No, because I still have to scan through them. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliol's leaders have shown great magnanimity and can't help but be moved. Lane 09. If you attune to Lane 09, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilises Aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. This is what I mean! Why did she show up looking like a 12th century peasant when she's from a time and a place where they could make bricks out of electricity? They had AI. And if that is what she looked like, what the fuck did actual peasants look like? Did they just walk around bollock naked with leaves and dirt covering them? God damn it. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. I run around for 5 minutes before I find the guy. To be fair, I do that in every game. It's not Final Fantasy exclusive. I do it in World of Warcraft, I do it in Guild Wars, I do it in Warframe, I do it in Destiny, I do it in RuneScape. I do it in PoE 2. Even though you can't even mix up where they are in PoE 2 because you spawn on top of them, and yet I still have to search around. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I'd never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is they made an AI of you and they altered that AI of you. So who was pulling the strings? And have they been taken by the currents of time? See, this is what I mean. The small little scene has ended. That is actually a really nice sword. The scene has ended. They've now returned. Why do I need to instigate it? Just carry it through. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Rathian and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great, because I too haven't a fucking clue, because I am also not from here. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break there. Yep, just leave me fucking standing here. Thanks. Some friends you were. Fucking assholes. I have no idea how long this actual MSQ is, or this portion of it. Again, I haven't planned out today very well, alright? I haven't planned out this day at all. In fact, to be perfectly honest with you, the first stream I was supposed to have back was supposed to be Temtem. I wanted to play and rip that apart for about 6 hours. I have not kept up with many things. Just walk straight past the worried woman. We're not from here. It's not our problem. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. You walked like 12 feet. There was a fucking Aether right around the corner. Sveen, Rathian, the two of you go ahead and order first. Oh, actually, no, if I think about it, Sveen wouldn't be attuned to the Aetherite, so fair enough, they probably had to walk her. Okay, I'll give her that one. In hindsight, maybe they did walk a bit.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
If I was in a
I'll
coma
have
for
this,
400
please.
years,
A Dali coffee.
and I woke up and I told everything was in shit,
course.
was different, everyone I
should
knew was
warn
dead
you,
and that, and I was
Dali
finally
beans are an
offered a
older
drink or
variety
food,
known for their strong bitterness.
I'd probably look for
Still
a drink that
want
I drank on the regular, like a Dr. Pepper. I wouldn't sit looking at a menu going,
bitterness
oh,
is
they're
the
all so
best
different. I
part.
want to try something new.
Have you decided as well?
It's completely gloss over the fact that my entire life, family, and everything I hold dear has completely disappeared. Can't wait to try out the new menu. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. I don't like cream on my drinks.
I understand.
It's not a gripe, I just don't like
completely.
cream on my drinks.
The allure of
I have nothing against
something
anyone who does.
sweet can
I just don't
often
like
be too
obstacles
strong
between
to
me and my
resist.
beverage.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
When you think about it, I'm surprised they all have jobs with how excellent their AI technology is. Maybe AI can't actually replace proper customer service.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling.
Excellent choice, I made the
spending
same.
time with the people.
It's because I want a hot chocolate. I haven't had one in a while. Or at least a mocha. I like the cups. Oh, I also like the fact that that cup has the shit kicked out of it. That's a regularly used cup. That means you give that back when you're done.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
It's a regular paper cup with a matte black finish and a hollow print on it. Yeah, but it just looks nice, you know?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum. Come now.
You're not able to, you know, you can't really discern the detail of the quality. It just looks quality.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
Plus, I just like the fact that they have the actual scratch markings and stuff.
I do not know that
the little
boy,
details.
nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, you don't know that. That's not a paper cup. That's at least plastic.
Even so, I cannot help but feel
Or at least a
lonely.
flask. I wonder how much that hot chocolate actually cost. How expensive was it overall? Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Damn, I thought this stream would be mega scuffed. It was. I blue screened after the first 20 minutes. You just missed it. Don't worry, it's scuffed. Doesn't matter how much it costs, you can't afford it. This is true, I can't. It was made with the price of souls. Damn, I don't even have a soul to give up. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Rathian. You didn't have coffee, you had a hot chocolate. Don't be talking shit. You've been here 2 minutes, you're already lying. I see through you. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Why does TrueView sound like a really shit reality show? No, she had coffee. You had the hot cocoa. Oh, I thought I was choosing for her. They didn't make that very plain. Or I wasn't paying attention. Regardless of which, I'm not sorry. She should have had the cocoa. It was delicious. She missed out. Where are we going? Soul's under siege. Oh shit, let's go grab that after. Is TrueView. There we are. Wait, who paid for the coffees then? Was it me or was it her? These are the real questions. Appear to be in the way. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Wooklamat. Scene 3 has no money and you can't afford it. You think I could afford it with the amount of victims I've had? I use the phrase victims. Specifically. Maybe no one, you just took your cup without giving money. Good! I have diplomatic immunity, there's nothing they can fucking do about it. The citizen is overcome with fear, he may need someone to rally his spirits to recover. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Shadowboxing him in the face is also not how that works. That is not how you help someone over a trauma. My God, my character is shit at this. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. I literally just shadowboxed you in the face. That's all we did here. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Wait, what? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. That makes sense. You haven't gotten proper funeral rites yet. Being the warrior of light doesn't make you diplomatically immune. Yeah, but being the guardian of the actual ruler technically does. Do you think they're just going to randomly throw Wuklomat's bodyguard in prison? Over a cup of coffee? What is this, China? I didn't know. I heard there was graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Why do we care? I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them away what I could. No, you're in North Korea. Yes, you're right. It's actually worse. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. Yes, you're right. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Rathian? Yeah, deliveries do happen to be my speciality. Where do you want me to fetch it? Where do you want me to drop it off? Your choices are yes or yes. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. My favourite dialogue option. Ah yes, it's Fallout 4 all over again. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. That's a bit... He is heavily into React streamers. Yes or sarcastic yes. The only change is the tone. You know, there have been people in Tiriol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Yeah, it's called PTSD. Would you mind if I went with Malachi just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Did someone else just make the deliveries, please? Just once. Just once. You're literally the ruler of a kingdom. Like, what the fuck? Actually, I suppose technically he isn't anymore. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Rathian? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Sveen and Galuja are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side, la-di-da-di-la. Batman and others. Where can my chat box go? There we are. Just from extra views. We need you, the hot topic champion, to deliver these goods. We need it done efficiently and quickly. And if you can, please don't drop them, they're fragile. You have a limit of 3 drops before we decide it's not worth our time anymore. Doesn't matter how far the first drop is. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. In search of meaning. Wait. Question. Are we picking up the items to bring them somewhere? Or am I magically going to go to these people and just have the item present? Oh, actually gave her a unique run. Oh, so it's not technically unique. Actually, it's just the normal female run, isn't it? Oops, am I skipping people? I'm not. Energetic citizen who just happens to be standing here doing absolutely nothing. Fantastic. I love the naming convention. Good for him. And he's really shit haircut, like a fucking onion. The energetic onion citizen. Fuck all 2 feet of you. That was mean, but I don't care. Is there something you need? Yeah, so I just magically have the items. Okay. Standing around is very energetic. It reminds me of the Femme Aura run. Actually, yeah, that's probably the run I'm thinking of. Actually, yeah, no, the female fucking cruel run isn't as elbowy. Actually looks more like speed walking. Yeah, so they gave her her own run. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offering to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Whee! Whee! Oh, hello. Do I know you? Man, it's so handy these just spawned in my pocket. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Turlio. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? You mean, what if I decide to retaliate? Very choice words. Lamati Wiklama would never do that. She and everyone in Turlio know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. No, fuck that guy. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Go live your life to its fullest. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. No, but you can take your box of shit. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and I'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of Aether, doesn't that mean you yourself have to die first? Well, yes. Thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Wait, if you have doubts about the regulator, then why the fuck are you still wearing it? That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Do. Oh, okay. I like how I also just automatically know where these people are. Are you talking to me? Clearly. You're the only one fucking here. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? It probably helped kill your parents. Probably not the best time to bring that up, but, you know, that's a thing. Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honour to meet you, though not for the first time, I realise. Oh, it is him! The guy who shot himself. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. Are you sure we've met before? I've seen a lot of people wearing red jumpsuits screaming and crying. Ah well, never mind, it's fine if you don't remember me being desperate and rude. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, but name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Spheen's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great with what you're doing. Hey, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. And also my regulator that's flying and not attached to my head also agrees with that. Look at it. Just flying. It's a marvel of mechanical engineering. Soul-crushing mechanical engineering. Just like the souls of everyone here who at one point we've killed. Yay! It makes you wonder if there's different dialogue if you haven't done the Arcadian questline yet. Probably. If you weren't required to do the opening Arcadian questline as part of the main quest, then yes, there would be. Because they do it for all the raids. Well, they do it for a lot of things, where there's certain cutscenes and that you just don't get. It glosses over them, or it gives you a separate one. I only know that because I myself have gotten some of the extra ones because I hadn't... Because I had either done the raids before I got into the actual patch, or I did them after. So I'm assuming for this one there would be. Ah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue scale Hobigo besides my father. Lama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Yes, you can see it in his eyes, the soul-crushing need to rule. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Whee! Give me my materia. Skill speed, spell speed, tenacity, piety. God damn it. Yeah, skill speed. believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Rathian. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. So you mean he's all the way up at the back doing absolutely nothing when he could have done these deliveries himself? He paid me so very little for it too. I feel personally attacked. Exploited even. I forgot back here even exists. Thank you for the assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see, it's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. They probably can. But I imagine if... Yeah, they probably definitely can. You probably just reverse the process. But I imagine if you did that, you would cause untold amounts of emotional trauma. It'd be like witnessing a genocide inside your own mind. All in a split second. Well, my friends, I must assume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite seems true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Well, hello, Clarice. Hi. Ah, the simulant. Bye. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Well, if we keep talking for as long as we are, she'll be fucking gone. Jesus. Why was I running with she and now I'm just... Okay. Right. Cool. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. I just point out the fact that this entire city is void of life. Like, just void of life. Like, who runs this place? Like, really, who runs it? Who runs the day-to-day operations? There is nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. My God, they're zombies. They're actually complete zombies. The emotion has left their bodies. They're just staring at this shiny object on the floor. No one's talking or even remotely looking at each other. This is the power of a destination marker. God fucking damn surveying my ass.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Told you if you stood around talking for too long, she'd be gone. I'm electric. I've also caused a blackout. See, I'm fine. Just literally walked it off.
Hey, are you alright?
Kinda, I now have an erection. Electricity does weird things to me.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
It would appear a patient has taken over the comms room.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Well, thank God there was no citizens nearby. Yeah, good thing no one works here.
Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
I'm assuming when she woke up, someone else woke up alongside her. That's what I would assume.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Go fuck yourself.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
What if I don't have it? What if I gave that to someone else? You asked me that after you tried to kill me. Would you not have asked me before killing me? What if you had vaporized it? Like,
Now that you mention it,
I don't feel like you've thought through this plan very
may
well.
be more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000
I don't like fake
could
Speen, but I
become
love her
endless
dress.
And know
I don't even like her
eternal
dress. It's very
happiness.
pretentious. Like a fairy cosplay.
You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Wait, did she think she was going to change her fucking plan?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Her reaction was interesting. My reaction was rather
the
shocking.
previous
I might be a bit of a
created the
masochist. I'm
endless.
just going to say that out there. I find my own pain
I
hilarious.
pity her. She was forced to attempt the
Kind of
impossible,
kink, really.
to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. alas, we are not
Personal
more than
space,
pawns.
please. Personal
This is
space.
grand design.
Just saying. You could back it up a little. Just a little.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Ah, Obi-Wan, how are you? Welcome back. We missed you. Say the line. I said say the
doubt
line.
Many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
To be fair, she's already attacked me, so realistically, she's already enacted a... enacted a... What's the word? A declaration of war. What do you gain to stand by making everyone endless? War crimes.
You're speaking to me.
No. I'm speaking to the fucking sky.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
You and your shitty compass.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
I wouldn't say it's outdated. That's not
It
really how
relies on
evolution
progeny,
works.
which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Well, actually,
Otherwise,
death is what stops the
ever-present
whole
and
population
robs our
growth.
species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
She did say she knew the voice. Why are you surprised?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Man hasn't slept in days. I think his war crimes are keeping him up at night.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people
You know
regard as
who
queen.
would be pissed about the Endless just as much as he would be about the
You may have
extermination
worn
of the
crown
star?
for a few years,
Emmett Selch.
but
Yeah, he would
now
be. He'd be
you are
really
no one.
pissed.
Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
sit here and completely and utterly refuse his proposal. Let's leave the bird flu victim just go about his day. Refreshing. Actually, saying that, just because there's a small break for a second, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I'm back. Nice. Let's continue. You alright, Rathian? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. I am at full health and I have no debuffs. You're completely fine, don't worry about it. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialised in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge, yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Does make sense we would eventually come upon one of them. You know about preservation. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Like a one-piece ad break. I do not remember where the door is. Like at all. Yes, let me in, obviously.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using
Yes.
the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Oh, good day.
But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Electrope vibrators. Endless power, you don't have to recharge
When I
them.
analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on,
Oh, okay, I was
I
wrong.
was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Well, it is a trap. So is it a lead? I think a little revenge is in order. You know, there's nothing sweeter.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Yoink. Sent to the Foundation. Shell is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the left in the government sector. I like how it's specifically named the government sector. Ah, and if you come around this corner, you'll find the Alley of Corruption. And down there, you'll find the doorway to Blowjobs for Power. Fuck am I going? Do. Jesus Christ. Like a motor tax office. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tielja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Is this a dungeon? Rathian, take this communicator with you. Been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Lots and lots of sweaty, sexy data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Oh, the Underkeep. Cool. Tombstone of Mathematics. Item level 711. Is that the item level that's needed, or is that the item level I have? I thought I had more than that. No, I'm 711. Okay. I actually thought I had more. Oh, I suppose I did just fuck off, didn't I? 710, 710, 20, 20. Oh, yeah. I didn't continue on, did I? Oh, no. Don't I need 715, I think, for the trial? Yeah, I should have checked that out prior. But I didn't. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Few seconds. Do. Not what I wrote. Right, let's go and queue. Poyo, are you here by any chance before I start throwing myself into this? Actually, while we're doing that, because I can queue myself up and it will just bring me back to the cutscene outside there regardless, I should go and have a look at the Nexus station just to see if I can upgrade my gear with anything. Oh, it's just my kitten is literally just playing on her fucking, on the cat tree. That's what it is. It's like, where's that sound coming from? Join you. That was quick. That was ridiculously quick. I guess I won't be looking to see what gear I can grab. When I said it was ridiculously quick, I kind of imagined that, unless the other DPS literally clicked on at the same time I did. Or not, or we're just going to stand here staring, hoping for the best outcome. They might have died. We should consider that. And that probably has happened in the past. If you've played MMOs for as long as I have, then you have to come to the conclusion at one point or another that at least one missed roll call to get into a dungeon might have been a person who died at their desk. Just let that sit for a moment. Could have been someone just lost to the pangs of time.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
How have you literally missed this being in your own tower? Like, what do you mean people just got in? Who was like minding this facility? You live here, for Christ's sake. Shit, do I even remember how to play? I may not remember how to play. This might not go as well as I would like it to go. They were in the queue to take their last breath. That'd be kind of funny. I wanna die doing what I loved. Waiting in queue.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Why does she sound like she's talking from a spacesuit? That worm would make a very unconventional dildo, I'm just saying. Like that would ruin a night. Unless you're into that sort of thing, maybe it'll make the night better. But that, you know, that just depends on the person. And there's some weird people out there, so you know, you can't really trust the idea. Someone out there has thought of it. It's probably a long line of already pre-made dildos. You got bad dragons, you could definitely have the bad Final Fantasy worm. Goddamn AoEs. There's even a bit of a struggle remembering how to use my keyboard. I've done nothing but play fucking single player games for the last couple of months.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, you are big. You're aptly named the Gargant. It's gonna continuously stab you in the butt. Oh, turning around. Ooh. Apparently this ant likes to take command of the bedroom. Sorry, arena. Take command of the arena. It's alright, we're just here for butt stuff. Or disappearing axe. What? Anything? The suspense is killing me. Thank you for coming back. You might think of me being quiet, but I like to think of it as razor-like focus. I'm back here, you dick! I was being focused. Dude, not focused enough to avoid AoEs, apparently. Oh, come on, I did dodge that one. Bad dragons now included the Need Hog, Singer, the Midsummer, and the Feature, and the exclusive Bahamut, the Destroyer editions. We would like to announce our Destroyer editions. For your knee-wobbling pleasure. Ah, fuck it, I died. Floor tank extraordinaire. Revive me, please. Thank you. Jesus. I did my job. You do yours. I was but an indisposable pawn who was quickly disposed of. Oh, shit. What if I don't know where the hatch is? Ooh, what light level are you? 25? Perfect. God damn it, but none of you are useful. Oh, useful for my other roles, alright, but not for me. Jump, jump, jump. Somewhere Poyo is shaking her head or looking up to see if those bad dragons are real. Actually, yeah. Poyo's innocence. We've never openly discussed bad dragons in front of her. I think we haven't. She may not be. She might not be sure of their legitimacy. But definitely looking up disapprovingly. While you are currently Googling to see if there's actual Final Fantasy versions. I know what you're doing. It's fine, I'm going to Google it after. Because that would be funny.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Ooh, what are you?
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
I'm working. Don't know what you're talking about. Working on that knowledge. I do like the subtle classical guitar tone we've now swapped to for the music.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Are we fighting a Gundam? I don't know what the copyright issues with this would be, but I'm sure they know what they're doing. Ooh, shocking. I don't know what's happening. If I don't die, it's because of my own stupid luck. And if I do die, it's because of the healer. It's, you know, just be honest. I know who to blame. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, God. I didn't know I had a bit of time to walk away from all that. Penny, if you're still there and you can hear me, can you do me a favor and in Discord, can you send me the message that just says intro detective, no spoilers? I'll tell you later why. This is just because I probably won't remember it after this fight. No, not detective. Crime show. Oh no, Law and Order intro. God damn it, now I don't know what I'm talking about.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more.
Thank you.
I bid you
Appreciate
press
that.
on.
Roger. Ooh, need. Read. Oh, there's two Reapers. God damn it, didn't realize I was here with a Reaper. Fuck. I rolled an 80 though. Please God, be good enough. Sorry, have we just entered into Shinra's compound? There's been a very quick update to mechanical warriors here. Like a large upgrade to mechanical warriors here. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself and walk in. But I'm gonna be honest. I really, really wanna. Just takes a few steps. What's chaos? Oh, the healer disconnected. Right, okay. I didn't. My bad. Sorry, my inner thoughts were getting the better of me. Loves of casting. That's not what I fucking wanted. Not what I wanted at all. God damn it, that means the other Reaper beat me. I couldn't be more unhappy as I am right now. I'm not saying something. You like a horse bike or a bull bike or a fucking... What are you? Two... Oh, shit. I went backwards. This is going to cause problem. Yeah. Oh, amazing. I'm incredible. I'm thoughtful. I work well under pressure. I work so well. I am hireable. Fuck. At least the music is nice. No, just seems so sentimental. Just feels like a love scene.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Please let me get them. I want something for my ring. Why are we fighting a giant coffin? No, fantasy confuses me
We
sometimes.
still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Now you roll a 13 on that, fuck's sake. Wow.
This machine
Win the necklace.
has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Yeah, I don't know how to handle any of this. I don't know the mechanics. I am new here. Why is everyone walking away back here? Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. I think. I won't remember it in a minute, but at this moment, I think I get it. I don't understand any of this. Why were you more red where I was standing?
See what this yields.
Was I not supposed to move?
Perhaps a new
I don't get
approach
it.
to assess your adaptability.
Oh, the healer too. Oh, crap. This seems unfortunate. Oh, everyone except the Reaper. Oh, the tank is gone. Okay. I didn't realize the tank wasn't here. That took me a little bit of time to realize. Ah. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Guess we'll just hang out here then. Waiting, loving. Oh, they're back. Fancy that.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Dude, I mean, just so well coordinated and choreographed.
Let us introduce
Almost
your
like I
weapon.
meant to do that. I will say for this, the trial and the arcading device and mechanics do require paying a lot more attention to. That's not good. This is where I died last time. Oh shit.
Let us see what this yields.
Could we not stand on each other? That'd be great.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I don't know what you mean by adaptability. Are we supposed to lead it there? Stop it from going there? Oh, okay, that's literally just where the beam lands to fire. Hello, sir. Madam, person. Let's hug you so you don't get hurt too much.
How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
You know, he's not wrong. If you did kill me now, it would serve you it would serve you quite well. Oh shit, I am not paying attention. Even remotely. Oh shit. Oh no! God damn, I'm assuming you're not supposed to move that or something?
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I have nothing to block this with. 'Tis but a scratch. I've lost a pube thanks to that. It was my favourite pube as well. There was something I wanted to say, but I'm going to wait until you finish the MSQ. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are we almost finished with the MSQ? Where are the... Ooh, dodged that one quite well. Not intentional, but I dodged it. Okay, so you don't move when that's on you. That's why I died. Yay! Applaud me. I just beat the shit out of a
That will do.
coffin.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Not really a sentence I thought I'd be saying today. Why during that does it always sound like they're saying Pepsi Man with that theme song? Du-du-du-du-du-du, Pepsi Man. You're greed-worthy. Yeah, I think you're greed-worthy. Yay! Yay!
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Yes. I concur. Threats. I'll walk quietly listening.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
It's your castle. I would assume that you'd have walked most of the halls.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
There's nothing better than watching my two friends beat the shit out of each other.
But when I
every
was 15,
day.
The storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
We
Though
met
in the
Otis.
end
We
I
didn't
could
know
barely move.
Otis. Yeah, that's, you
I
know,
regret that I didn't go out there
finer
and fight,
details.
at least while I still could.
Well, Galuja would have known Otis.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Can you relate?
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
She's been Scooby-Dooed! She doesn't know her castle well enough. She just wandered off. She pulled the wrong switch.
What?
Ah, fuck, I've been
happened?
Scooby-Dooed. Great, you just made a hologram to make the place look better. Could you not have just cleaned the place? It probably took you more time to build the hologram than it did to actually just clean it.
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
I thought we knew that.
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
She's actually kind of cool.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
I don't stubbornly cling to it. It's in my asshole.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing
I have it
as
hidden in
ever.
Jesus' back pocket.
These
Nothing I can do about it.
villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
The only way to get it out is with a strong diet of fiber.
What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Did I have a stroke midway through her talking? Is that what happened? Did I smell burnt toast as I just started having visions? The music never disappoints. Equip. 712. I don't think that helped. Did I hear that it's 7:15 to do this trial? This might be unfortunate. This might be unfortunate. Yes, you need to be 7:15. Fuck! Right, let's see if there's anything I can do about that right now. There might not be, but we'll see. Oh no, keep the music going. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Fortunate as it is. Accessories? Nope. Fuck. Don't have any mathematics. Oh, I haven't done Cloud of Darkness. I don't have any relics. I'm assuming there's crafted gear. Maybe if we throw some guilt at the problem, it'll go away. Maybe. You might need to run the dungeon a few more times. It's 725 gear from the dungeon, so my plan was to run the dungeon a few times. But this is just mainly to see. What gear am I wearing? What's not 20? Gloves, pants. Okay, so the gear is 40. So there isn't any you. Legs. Oh, I haven't done any gill farming in a while, have I? Shit, how much gill have I got on me? Shit, I thought I had over 1 million at least. Bollocks. It is it is the first week. I expected them to be rather expensive. I expected them to be expensive. Okay, the earrings and such are a bit cheaper. I have a necklace, so there's no point. Be a while before those prices come down. Steve. Archeo Kingdom don't buy the... I can't buy the gear, I don't have money. Oddly enough. Oddly enough, I can't impulse my way through this one. Archeo Kingdom. Don't buy the 740 gear. You mean Archeo Kingdom? They're 710. I need 715. I can't use any of that. Maybe the weapon, alright. Fuck, I've still learned a 720 weapon? Really? Really? I know I didn't do much farming or that, but jeez, I thought I did more than that. 60,000. Okay, we could do that. 740 isn't that expensive either. Well, first of all, you. He augmented to 720. Do. 714, right. We're almost. We just need to eke out one more item level. Gives you 725, so you can farm that or tomes and get 720. Yeah, which I think is probably where we're going to end up going anyway at this point. Okay, I can see why you think my Neo Kingdom Sickle is better. I can, but... Right, let's just try our hand at a dungeon, shall we? Underkeep it is. We might get lucky. Yeah, we might get lucky, but still, we might get lucky. All I have to do is replace the pants, the gloves. Don't know if weapons drop from here. Earring. Bracelets, a ring.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
There is actually someone here called Centaria. Pretty much everything important. Pretty much everything important, yeah. It's grand, we'll get this. And then tonight, I think I shall begin farming again.
Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Now, right, I don't have to contend with anyone for gear in here at least. Excellent. Right, so that's step one complete. Fucking AoEs.
detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Right, let's see if we can get through this without me dying. I know it's a monumental task, I know, but maybe we can this time. We've seen the fight once. Actually, I don't think I died the first time in this. I think, I don't remember, I have a very short memory. It's technically how I avoid trauma. Okay, so you're going to the left. What does that mean? Does that mean you're going to come running in through there? Oh, it is! Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit. See, I'm quite learned. I pick up on things quick, if I'm paying attention. I would like to say that this is a success.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Well, fuck you then. Of course you're a piece of gear I don't care about. Why would you be anything that I want? That would almost be too fucking easy, wouldn't it?
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Bryce, it's okay. You're not for me either.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Ooh, more loose, more loose, more loose, more loose, more loose. Nope, not for me either. No, of course. Of course. I'm gonna have no competition, but I'm not gonna have drops either.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Considering that they literally just said they were going to be AFK for 2 minutes, why did we start the fight? Like, I'm sorry. Bollocks! Of course I don't want where it was going to be. Dodge that one. I'm going to die. I have died. Shit. You. It's me. I don't know what's happening anymore. I am confused. Just going to fucking die. God damn it. Apparently I just lucked out on the first fight. Pain and suffering. I almost died because I'm an idiot. That one was my own fault. Let's just completely ignore the stacks of vulnerability, right? They don't exist, they're only in your mind. I know what I'm doing. Find it.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Right, so you're not useful.
You will show me more.
Monk and samurai.
I bid you press
You're
on.
useful, but not for me. Fuck it. Please don't make me have to grind this out. I just need one item now. That's all I need. The ring! Give me all of it! Let that ring bust a nut on my face.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something.
Damn, a little
that
bit more
may
trouble
test
than you think
yet.
I am. Don't just leave treasure coffers there, I fucking need shit. Need shit from that.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
The way I handle everything, I just let it drop me.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Really, Really, could I not pay attention to the little squares in the ground to let me know that I might be overstepping my boundaries a little? Thank you.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Rather difficult to keep up with where you're going to stop.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Good, we got the ring. Steve, I think he wants you dead. Oh, you think? I thought it was just a language disagreement. Fuck it. Oh, yes. Excellent. I'll equip you. How do you actually look? You know what? Doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. And the ring. Perfect. 716. Wow, I literally barely scrope over it. Barely scrope over it. Right, okay. We can actually continue. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank my stomach for bearing along with me. Right, recollection. Let's go. Let's go have a look. Have a chat. Bit of a ponder. Bit of a rummage. How you doing, Magic? How's the day treating you? Here. It's okay, you do you. Don't know what my kitten's doing. My kitten's doing things. If I slept all day until 11 PM, I would have a heart attack. I think it was last week I slept until like 2 PM or something after going to bed, and it almost traumatized me for the day. It just felt like I'd wasted my entire day. Can't do it. That's why I don't do naps. Because I'm afraid if I nap, that'll be it. It's just my evening over. There was nothing to do, plus I'm fasting. Okay, fair enough. Fair. I would rather fast asleep than, you know, fast while awake. So there is that. Well, that is understandable. Why, or how come you're fasting? Are you going for surgery, or is there something else? I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds and dealing with 5-month-old kittens. It's religion stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've been having to deal with my 9-month-old kitten for the last week or two. She went into heat for the first time, and I wasn't prepared for the noises she would make around the house. She's sleeping somewhere now. She was behind me. 1 second, I'm going to turn on a hall light. It's rather dark in this house right now. Bit too dark for my liking. How long have you got to fast for? My boys only go gremlin mode at 12 AM. Mine still do, even though they're 4 years of age. Kitten especially. The kitten goes mental. All day, every day. I need to get some of those those rug ties. Like those little kind of rug holders that you put onto the floor, because they keep literally skidding through all the rooms and taking all the rugs with them. It's starting to become a right pain in the arse. I'm sick of having to enter rooms just to walk around fixing rugs and carpets. She may calm down after she gets spayed. Maybe. But that's not until Monday? Yes, is it Monday? What date is when? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, on Monday. I have to remember that. Fasting goes for a month, starts at 4 AM, ends at 6 PM. Wait, so you can eat from 6 PM to 4 AM? Well, he would, because he technically couldn't fast continuously for the month, or, you know, there could be some victims. Right, okay, there was a small hold up. We've now arrived. Let's let's get on with the fight we actually came for.
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
She actually looks she looks kind of rad. So, what's the count? How many times do you think I'm going to be face on the ground?
Upon my blade, I swear.
How many times am I going to be face down, ass up?
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I'm thinking 4. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. You keep telling me what to do. That'll be great.
How about you?
8 times at least. Oh, thanks. I'm so happy that everyone has such high confidence in me. I'm assuming we stay inside. No, okay, now we stay outside. No. It was inside. God damn it! Not everyone fasts. Only who can. So, no kids or sick people. Ah, okay. I was going to say 10. That's not fair.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I don't care about how faithfully her blade work has been fucking copied. Could she stop swinging at me,
I will
please?
suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh, okay. One. That's one. One dead. One dead.
Fall!
Could somebody res me, please? Oh, wait. I didn't realize that half of the actual
Xenia
team
was
is dead.
capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it just auto-revived me. Well, thank you. I appreciate the assist.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Okay. Ouch, by the way.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Okay, so don't stand on the red sigils.
The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
Okay. Okay, get what you're laying down. If it stops you from laying down.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Automatic plus 4 deaths if you end the trial on the floor. God damn it! Well, let's aim for me not to end the trial on the floor then. Let's try that. Okay, I thought you said to keep moving. Oh, maybe it would work if I didn't move around in the circle that causes death. That would be amazing. Well done with me. Ah, Detective Steve's on the case. He also forgot to get to the office. God damn it.
There is no escape!
2.
Surge!
I can see what you mean by me having to pay attention during this.
Have at you!
I do think I need to start implementing death counters on the stream just so we can keep up with these sort of things, because it seems to be a recurring theme where I just spend half my time lying on the floor during content.
Fall!
Please don't kill me again. We stand in the blue? Do we not stand in the blue? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm going to die because I don't know what's
I
happening.
know this is merely a reconstruction.
3.
And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall
The end count
never
doesn't
waver.
count if we wipe, by the way. Just put that out there. She's not even halfway down. No, she's not. Of course she's not halfway down. Most of us spend this entire thing dead.
I am sworn to protect my queen.
I don't think there's anyone really
I will
DPSing at
die
any one
before I
time.
yield.
Ooh, Necromancer title. Can we give her a cookie? I understand why they've just left me lying here. I would have left me lying here too. Your death counters don't reset. That's not fair.
How about you?
And now I can't see anything, so I don't know what's under me and what's not. Oh, this is so scuffed.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Could you ask her to protect me, please? Or at least calm down. This is borderline abuse. Do I stand in the blue or do I not stand in the blue?
Taste my steel!
God damn it.
Rage and royal!
Oh no.
How about you?
I don't know if we stand in the green circle or not. But the healers are here. Like, this should be a good thing, right? Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Oh, but I don't know what happened. I don't understand. That's number 4, but I don't understand. I didn't think I was in an area. Shit. Okay, we got my prediction. I just have to avoid getting your predictions. That's all I have to do from here on out. I might have been fulfilling a self-prophecy, but I shall not fulfill your prophecy. I'll just wait for some healing. Maybe some more healing. I don't think I still have Transcendence. Oh, Transcendence wore off. Oh shit, we're not supposed to see where it's red, right?
Taste my steel!
See, I'm at a small precipice right now where I'm not quite sure if this trial is extremely difficult or I'm just really stupid. And that's kind of hurting me mentally. Because I'm trying to contend with the actual battle itself while contending with my inner demons. And it's not how I want to play this right now.
How about you?
It's seriously messing with my confidence. I don't know how I escaped whatever that was, but I escaped whatever that was. No.
How about you?
Oh, shite! 5. This is slowly becoming a death compilation. Just want to point that out. Fuck it. I'll just heal myself then. I'll just heal myself.
Taste my steel!
Oh, that's me. You've chosen me for death, I understand.
Rage and royal!
Oh god. We're almost there. Almost there. The pain and suffering is coming to an end.
How about you?
Oh, finally I heard a limit break. Finally. Please. Please, I beg you. Do enough damage. Oh, thank Christ. Thank Christ. It's like I can feel the emotional trauma just lifting from my shoulders. That was very, very fun, but that hurts a lot.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I failed myself, but at least it didn't get to the point where we got to year overall estimate of how many times I would die. So, yeah. Suck my dick on that one. No, you did really good. Look, I don't need my confidence boosted. That was horrendous. I died less than most, which is fair. Which is fair, but not enough. Healer gets that one. Attention please, we've arrived at our destination. In the event of interdimensional fusion, be sure to get off at the desired reflection. Please take care of your loot. Fair enough. I only lived the first run through because of Paladin. I wish I lived through just for anything. Spent most of that on the floor. When I watch this VOD over later, I guarantee I'm going to come in at longer dead than alive.
I did.
Slow clap. Fuck you.
Is that so?
You got what you wanted.
Well, if we are done
Happy.
here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
I don't even care about the story after that one. I don't.
If you have no
I got what I wanted.
about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Oh, I want a drink.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
What she said.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in
There's
this
currently
manner.
a piece of sound padding
It is a
just
waste
hanging
of
from my
time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method. so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
We just point out the fact that his eyes are
Why do you so
massive.
oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
One second, I just want to make sure that this pattern doesn't
I see
fall.
no reason why you should reject such a boon.
By the power of Iron Brew, I have reached the ceiling. Ah, who needs a step ladder? I will need a step ladder to actually fix that after this. I've made an absolute fucking balls of it. Anywho, where were we? Won't let you lay a finger on the reflection. You're aware of the connection between the worlds? What a good scientist you are.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Whee!
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
How kind of him to leave us with a tiara. How did he know I was having money troubles? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Rathian. You're welcome. Can we fucking leave now? We now enter the Underkeep. Yep, all that jazz. Cool.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Took your fucking time.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
I think he would just look around and see.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, We came upon a room that looked like a library.
Did it have books in
By
it? Because then
learning
that would
about
mean
the
it's a library.
Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
No, don't give them books. They're so old. To be fair, they would, considering that they wouldn't be preserved or kept, they would probably fall apart when we picked them up.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
It could just destroy it.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara?
Please
You
don't
may
put it
examine
on.
whenever you wish, of course.
Please have some brain cells. Because that would be
It would be for
nice.
the best, I think.
It'd be nice if you just don't put it on.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Please be smart. Please be smart. Yes, that's all I ask. Pay no mind towards the giant robot there.
Farewell, Selenia.
Yep, we're just leaving it. Okay. What a grave marker. That's exactly what I said too. I'm hoping that's not a random plot point. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I already see how she puts it on and then will be mind controlled. Yeah, when realistically we could just plug it into a terminal and she could just fucking read it. No reason to put it on at all. Call the Stola first. I'm lazy, so we're just going to work down the list. If it isn't Rathian, is something the matter? The preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in the earnest as well. An excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Alex, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in this fiend. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumour and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can recover your strength. Yes, hello, Rathian. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What, you went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administrating the cure for Levin sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamity, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. What if I decide not to? Like, I don't remember, so why would I go and do anything about it? Rathian, this is a surprise. Has Waklamak gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Toy boxes? Like what? I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They said hello and goodbye. They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I'd be meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Astola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do, still there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in the residential radius, 914, if I remember correctly. Right, while they all go about their business, I'm gonna go put on a hoodie. And take a piss. I shall be back in a moment. It was a long piss. It was a piss that involved me feeding the cats. Because they followed me down the stairs. And I got myself a yogurt. Because I'm also a bit hungry. Because I'm a little hungry. And I needed to grab a hoodie because it got really, really cold. Too cold. To be fair, I mustn't have been gone that long if it's only giving me the AFK screen now. It's a really good hair model. Ignore me while I make slurping noises. A slurper derp derp. Oh, I'm sure this is a kink somewhere for someone. Penny, what world did you transfer from? I forgot Blank wasn't on servers. It's not dinner, but it'll do. Oh yeah, you were on Lich, weren't you? Welcome to Chaos. There's yogurt on my nose. I need to start preparing food for when I stream from now on. And done. Just needed to be a quick bite. Is there much of this MSQ left? I have to do the healthy thing now and switch to water. Oh no! The eternal fear of hydration. Without the subtle, tasty pang of sugar. You still have a little bit, and then you have the Arcadia. Oh, Arcadia. Oh, Arcadia. Oh, right. Are we going to get through Arcadia today? I would say probably not. But if we don't, we can easily do it tomorrow. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday. We can easily do it Saturday. I'm off Saturday, yeah, so definitely do it Saturday. Cat is assaulting the cat tree behind me. God damn it, Hella. Right, shared path. Where are you? So you're in the residential sector. I may have completely forgotten what's transpired before now. Quitter. Time is finite. Plus, it's my first stream back in a bit. My throat may not be completely used to it yet. Maybe. Residential sector. What are you doing? Okay, you're just being chaotic for the sheer shits and giggles. Fair enough. I can respect that. Oops, wrong direction. That sounds like the excuse of a quitter. One moment. What? Come here. She plans on being insane by herself. She doesn't need my input. Yeah, as I was saying, it's not. It's not an excuse. It's more as more of a fact. Plus, it's 8 PM for me. That was a really loud door. Oh, one sec. I see what's happening. My cat is trying to get a little toy. Crisis averted. Lured her away. Right, where's the actual door for this place? Okay, your apartment's really, really big, but why such a really terrible use of space? And then just an open bed. These lights would kill me at night. Hello, you came before with Queen Sveen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Slaps him up the head with a baseball bat. All healed.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him.
You find it funny that none of these people have really come to the
not
conclusion that
else.
being an endless is the exact same as being dead. You've just made a robot out of someone. and that someone doesn't even
That
get to
should do
experience it. It's just
You're
a robot
doing
with their
well, I'm
memories.
glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Oh, come on. I want to hear about the process of procuring some property in Tulio. Come on.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
What age are you again?
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Those regulators look really uncomfortable.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come
Jesus
again to
didn't take
check
long
out.
to explain.
So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
Sure, I'll explain the process. Grab all of your shit and start
Let's get
walking.
going,
And when
shall
you
we?
arrive, buy a house, walk inside and put your shit
Please
down.
come back soon. You too, miss.
Would their clothes be
Good to see Milos doing so well.
considered lightning infused?
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Don't you dare put that on, or I swear to God. Please, be a shame if Wuklamat was accused for spreading anti-Alexandria propaganda with an imposer's fiend and being a fearmonger. Yes, I can see that being a thing. I can see that being a thing. Materia. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. When you say talk about your other self, do you mean explain the fact that she was quite a murderous bitch? Because realistically, there's very few other talking points there.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
That sounds suspicious.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't
I
look
didn't
at me
think
like
about
that.
this part.
Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Like, it does seem like it would cause a bit of
Well, I registered right away.
prejudice.
Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Like, you're not becoming
If
anything.
this fear of death
It's literally,
continues
you're
to
just
spread among the
dying and then
people,
passing on your
what
memories
will
to something
become of
else.
Alexandria?
Not exactly eternal.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Endless life is just an illusion and they fall for it.
So
Basically, yeah.
Alphino and the others are still
Like, they
out
haven't
there.
even thought about it for a second.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Well, that couldn't have been orchestrated by
Wyatt
accident.
is on the scene and
I mean, on
reports that
purpose.
The problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Amazing.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh great, so now they're just murdering them everywhere.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
And I can see that everything is quickly shitting the fan.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive
where's
ourselves
the-
if he came to harm.
Where's the break
I'll have
in
Geo
this?
join you from Earth and Sky.
In this patch, then.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Right, okay. Let's go to the outskirts. The outskirts we shall go! To the outskirts we shall go. Let's see what's happening. Ah, things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Luja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves would head further out. How much further out? I didn't need to fly out here. I could have just sat on the wall there and had a look. Unless I'm looking for a body, in which case, what a twist. Well, hello there. Just popped in and disappeared. Thought he was going to give me a hand, apparently not. You're welcome, you can revere me as the god that I am. And then shake my hand. Or maybe a little kiss. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Let me give you a hand. Because I'm a good guy. You're welcome. The auto fly, please. Thank you. Because I'm too lazy.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
You'd have noticed that when you
Geode
walked
and
in.
his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Huh.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
I do like a good mystery, but I can't think of her reasoning why. Was the body taken, or were they literally vaporized into dust?
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does
Maybe there was no
Calyx
body
hope
to begin with, the
achieve
memories are
these
fake. Yeah, that's what
killings?
I'm thinking as well.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
But the person wasn't real to begin with. Like, Ernvale saw them be attacked.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Okay, so he's just going to orchestrate accidents.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me.
So even the cars are...
A riderless
even the
machine
cars
in
are
the
deciding to
government sector
attack.
came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Or you could wait a moment and think about this logically.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Or just run off. Yeah, just run off.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Ernvel's boots look cool. Why am I running? I can fly. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well at all. We were close enough to just
Sphene's
talk.
gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Rather than waving like a gobshite. Yeah, good thing for the Arcadian guys, I guess.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Depending on the amount of resources they have at their disposal, there might not be a finite number of these
Everyone, please try
There
to
might be a
remain
dangerous
calm
number of these
and
things.
make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You could think they would have learned from the past event. You really, really would. Wouldn't you?
Are you all...
All dead.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here.
He wouldn't! That's not what being endless means!
But now...
You'd both be dead, and there'd just be two random, fake, eternal living versions of you. Why are you all so fucking stupid? No wonder you're in entire universe just turned to shit.
Are you alright?
You're all so easily manipulated. How did you live as long as you did to begin with? That's the actual question here. How do any of you get up in the morning and not accidentally electrocute yourselves on a socket or something? I swear to God, if she loses the plot,
So many.
puts on her fucking tiara to fucking act like the queen just so she can order everyone to calm the fuck down and then gets mind controlled. I swear to God. Because that's where my brain is going. That's where my head has gone. Thank to 12, you're all unharmed. It is small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Kallax could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Eluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. It seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness. I can't abide it no longer. Oh, swear to God if she cracks. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. But please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Or was that it? Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Whee! You're helping all these people already, no need to ask again and again for help. Yeah, literally. Been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You move quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Elise. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavour to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. I wouldn't mind her becoming a main character, same way Graha did. If they toughen her up a small bit. That'll be the key trait, if they toughen her up a small bit. That's a pretty badass looking monument.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Okay, thanks.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Would you give us an answer first? Otherwise, you're really shit at this. Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Okay then, and then that's it for the MSQ for the time being. Alrighty then. Right. What a stopping point. Conclusion, everyone is stupid. Yeah, everyone. I don't know how this place lasted as long as it did. Like, at all. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh. Right. But I do think that that is a sign for me to let it go this evening. It's nice to stream again. I will, however, try and sort out my PC between today and Saturday. I need to figure out what caused that blue screen. I've been having a lot of blue screens lately. I'd rather them not happen during fucking streams, because it's a pain in the arse. But yeah. We've done the MSQ, so what we'll do is I'll do Arcadian then on Saturday. At least then that gives me the day to go through it. It is, I'm assuming it's 4 fights. Would I be right in saying that? And thanks for popping by, Stanius. It has been a very long time. I hope you've been keeping well as well. Have a great rest of your day. Well, it's more my evening that's left now. Hopefully you've a great evening as well. And that you make the most of it. Yeah, Under Siege. I'm assuming there's 4 fights involved in that. So we'll go through all of them on Saturday. Is what we'll do. Yeah, I won't stream tomorrow because I have work and then I'm going to go have dinner with the parents and I'm done. And they live an hour away, so that'll take up most of my evening. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thanks for popping in. And nice to meet you as well. Well, the people I have talked to before and for people who I haven't talked to before. This is my bedtime as well. Oh yeah, it is almost 9 PM for me. You usually are gone by 9 PM or 10 PM my time. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for popping in as well, Spunky. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Everyone have a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go rest my throat. There's not as much damage done as I thought there would be, so I haven't lost my ability to talk for ages. I just need to get back my ability to keep talking shit for the entire stream. Do have some friends that are gasped night owls and will be up for some time still. I look, as we all are, I'm still going to be up for quite some time still. I don't have to be in work till 9:30 tomorrow, but I must get food and I must relax and I must catch up with people. I also have to clean up the house small bit because I haven't done much today. I might have slept in a bit too long. Alright, I'm starting to ramble now, so I'm going to head. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll be back Saturday. We'll say about the same time. Maybe a bit earlier. I will do a Temtem stream. I'm not sure when. Maybe Sunday evening. Maybe Monday. The jury is out on that one because on Monday I have to bring herself to get snipped. So I don't know how much of the day that's going to take. Well, I know what time she's going in at, but I don't know about when picking her up and other things. But yeah. Hence rest of your day. Fair enough. Since time zones as well. This is also true. I think you're only an hour ahead of me. I think. Actually, you could be much further. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I'm going to go, guys, before I start to ramble. So yeah, I'll be back Saturday. Saturday, you can be assured of. I have nothing else to be doing on the day that I'm aware of. But yeah, otherwise, take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll talk to you Saturday. Bye-bye!